I just restarted the stream. Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? I want you to say the word dinosaur nuggies if you can hear me. Dinosaur nuggies. Say it as fast as you can.
There you go.
Okay, cool. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm not typing that. What's wrong with that? Okay, guys, we're doing it. We're doing it. So, what I think happened. I think Eva organized a meeting to be had, which happened at... Oh. Yo, Kappa Chungus Deluxe Fries. Kappa Chungus Deluxe Fries. Thank you for the sub. Yay, thank you for the sub.
Ghana.
Thank you, Kappa
Dude.
Chungus Deluxe Fries.
It went from chicken nugget to fries.
Yummy. Amazing name you got there, Kappa. A primer? Well done. Gee, you're doing your job. Thank you, Kappa. Appreciate it. So what I think happened here is there was an ambush. I think that Eva... Ooh, I'm just thinking about the time period. Because Eva, they slept until 8:30. It'd be good to know when Eva actually appeared there. Because based on everyone else's testimony, there's a few people that are suspicious, like Grace and Diana. But my gut instinct is Eva. I don't know why. I love my job as much as I love when I ask people to use their Twitch prize to Fortsy. I'm going to bed now. Good night, Fortsy and Kiwis. No worries, Crypt. Thank you for your time. Really appreciate it. Have a good one. We're gonna get right into it. Let's do this. Oh boy. Don't forget to hydrate. I'm on it. I'm on it, bosses. I'm on it. Don't worry, there is like a bit of a delay with these, especially. It's like, it always loads quite a long time, so. Yeah, you guys have been crazy with the subs, though. Oh, here we go.
Let's get this started, shall we? Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone. Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles. A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless. I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so, you must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience.
Can I ask the chat, who do you guys all think it is? Type the name of the person you think it is. If you've played this or know who it is, don't say anything. Oh my gosh. Nerve, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Trio. Yo, Trio, let's go, man.
However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, or the blackened will be granted release from this academy. Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
You think it was me? Shit, how did you know? Oh.
Can someone please break this silence?
You just did.
I don't want to talk about this.
Wolfgang deserves justice, but putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed. Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
Oh.
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this, whatever it takes,
No matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Wait, chat. You saying we back? Okay, say, donuts, if you can hear me. I think there's a, I don't know if there's a delay or not. I just want to see how long the delay is. Okay, cool, it's good. Never mind. Let's go.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Well, stream the game to us again.
Okay. Making peace with our situation
Soon.
is
Just be safe.
the first step in handling it. How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Well, nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer. If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means. For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
What the? Are you accusing me of something?
Oh boy.
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
What did Grace do?
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside. Intentionally or not, it really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
I'm not saying Grace
I don't think
is
it's Grace.
definitely the killer.
I think they just needed to pin it on someone at the beginning.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone, 'cause she went to the game tournament.
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know
What the?
anyway.
Iris! Are you good? I mean, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Amino Storm, but Iris, holy.
Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament.
I like how Eva just like throw themselves in there like, yeah, we also attended it, guys.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
Lying about Grace?
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation? You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
What happened here? Damon and me, we just found him like this.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I wouldn't know.
Hydration.
I saw
Remember to drink
them.
water, everyone.
There was a blackout?
There was a blackout.
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
Where were you?
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
Why is it that some people can recall a blackout but not others? Thinking back on the testimonies I've collected, I can probably make an educated guess. Blackout affected 1 building, no buildings, 2 buildings. 1 building.
I got it.
The
reason not everyone experienced a blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves. And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator
Great.
in one of the storage closets.
Great voice acting.
Of course, then we found
Boom!
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B.
Storage
Dan and
closet
Kai
B.
check storage closet C, and Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too. Yeah, we were together.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
Sorry?
You're
Sorry for accusing me of murder. Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch!
Damn.
If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Hi chat, took a minute for
Hang on.
Fortsy to appear back on my
Even if
Twitch.
you aren't involved
No
in
worries.
Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Grace and Loya Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Didn't they literally say that Wolfgang and then we're going to be bunking together? Like, didn't they all agree on that?
He's
Why is this
right.
shocking?
I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes.
Bro's
are
leading to nothing.
understandable, Maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilled the beans. with
Oh,
you,
really?
right?
Not everyone knew?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Yeah,
Common courtesy.
unfortunately I played...
If you're gonna have a one-night
It happened at
stand,
night, it was a
you gotta
private
let your roomie
arrangement.
know in advance.
That's right. Okay.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Let me provide some context.
Well, he's dead, so...
As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jed partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Totally not suspicious.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe. I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me, so when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Yeah,
Thus,
Winona...
I became Winona's roommate. and
Winona
Grace
seems
became
like the type that
Wolfgang's.
really needs to be in control of things, like... Oh, hello, B Energy.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh, gross.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or... Oh, maybe he had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night, but... The morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Sick?
With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement.
Iris is winding down.
And yes,
That's
I'm
good.
talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did. Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't
I'm
say
gonna
I
head to
blame
bed,
her.
but it was nice hanging out and doing the
Someone you cared
voices and
for
stuff.
was in a vulnerable position.
No worries, lady. Thank you
Would
for your
go
time,
around
and
and
see
admit
you
to
later.
that killing game?
Yeah, I'm working tomorrow, but I'm not working Saturday, Sunday, so
All good. See
I'll
you
talk to you
later.
later.
Bye-bye.
Bye, guys.
No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
When you put it that way. Man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about. What then should we make up the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
Thank you for the follow, Kimiko.
What the hell do you mean, contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Thank you.
Now
Yeah,
that you
thank you for
mention
the
it,
first message as well,
to reach the
Kimiko. Nice to
underground
meet you.
floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend, like, 4 flights of stairs? It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick...
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
They lied to you.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
I'm not
Nice to meet you too, and thank you guys.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, welcome, Kimiko. If you're interested, we do have a Discord server where we hang out. It's a nice little place to chill and relax. Come join. I think you'd like it. We're so fun. Just don't show them the sucker burger, guys, please. Is there more to the story than what Grace is saying? Too many people are letting their emotions cloud their judgment. I need to solve this mystery and set things straight. Oh boy.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Okay, so... Oh. Okay.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw
Timing.
Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
I want to see
Maybe
Toshiko's...
Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
Wait, what?
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Okay, okay.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
Carried by the killer?
That's
Oh.
why Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
Well, gosh. Charlie, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Kimiko. Yo, nice. I think it's the carrying one. I'm going to have to do the Toshiko's fetch quest. I think that's what it is.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain.
Because...
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
Wouldn't surprise me if this is foreshadowing, by the way, to like the late game secret hallways.
No, that's wrong! It's true Grace's testimony is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body.
No, that's
not
wrong.
Grace's fault. The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Seriously?
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I left.
Yes. I remember now. Ingrid. She developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face
with Wolfgang? Hold the phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He
Is the
appeared
game
perfectly
quiet?
healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament.
Hold on, let me have a look here, guys. I can turn this up for you guys. Is that better?
Of course. He never made it.
I don't want to
Tell
be
me if
that
that's
guy,
better.
but can anyone confirm this?
Mm-hmm. I heard them chatting a while in my room.
And if you want it louder, please let me know. I can turn it up.
Though I was bedridden like a sitting goose, I could still make out their voices here and there.
It's a little too loud. It's okay now.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to
It's a bit too
Toshiko.
loud. There we go.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
Is that good, guys? Are we happy with that? This is perfect? Okay, cool. Why did Wolfgang go to the boiler room? That I can also answer. Yes.
This is it. During the investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink. But some parts are still legible.
This mentions the boiler room.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket. It can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
Posture check, I'm on it.
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
was to remove her from the picture. Once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament
Didn't the same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have, and them only. Even if the contents of the envelope seem horrible, give the person a chance to explain themselves.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note. Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note.
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
It almost seems like Eva is willing to let us take the fall for this, by the way. I mean, if Eva did have the capability to murder and do all of this, right? It would only stand to reason furthermore that, you know, because remember, Eva's the only one that knew about Wolfgang's secret other than us. You know what I mean? Isn't that completely weird?
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea. Yo! Person who Wolfgang had blackmail on! If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Bro. Person who Wolfgang had blackmail on.
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, right. Hey! Person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail! If you're innocent, say something already!
Would telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes? I don't know. Although everyone may follow my direction during the trial, since they can't ignore the evidence on my side. When it comes to me, of all people, owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? They might chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner, or maybe they'll think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering him. It's not like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments, but do I really want to subject myself to all that? Does the trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot.
Is Jean gonna take this and just own up to it, even though it's
I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Huh?
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Oh,
seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Wait, what?
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it. If you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Aye. I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realize that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude. My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth! Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Indeed. To acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
If I revealed my blackmail right now, would everyone here treat me the same? Would they be just as forgiving?
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
No one's reciting shit.
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Bro, I love her voice.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer. It's annoying they won't speak up, sure, but unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt.
I think the main reason he's not doing it is because there is the chance that people will not listen to him, and he's actually got them listening to him right now. Remember, they all were against him before. He's scared that they're going to turn on him.
If we want to solve this case, we need
He wouldn't be the ultimate
indisputable
debater for no reason.
Yeah. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The cases, or...
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to. But I think I get it.
Wait, we're going to see the execution of someone. Oh, this is going to be awesome.
I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
Definitely not.
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife was bloody, so...
Huh. Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
That would line up with how we found him.
No. No, that's not what happened. No, it isn't. Okay, so the evidence we need is the... Is it here?
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Hold on. Where is it? Where is this death? No worries. Sarah North, thank you for your time. Really appreciate it. Have a good one.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Oh, fuck.
Nah,
I think that was that.
Probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from...
Yeah, I think it's the little girl, so I'm gonna...
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
This is faster.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor.
I think it makes no sense. Like, it's dried. Would it really have dried that
and along
quickly?
the underground hallway.
What happened to your health?
Confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
I think it carried over from the previous case.
I'm having a hard time understanding how that's relevant.
Probably because it isn't.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife
Would it have
was way too
dried
big of a
that
coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's
let's listen to
blood
the
on the
whole thing,
boiler
actually.
room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind, and the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
Where's the closet?
It all makes sense.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
Interesting.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
Like, I thought they were gonna bring up, where is it? I thought they were gonna bring up the steel rolling pin. On one end is small den. Finally caught a stream. Hi everyone. Yo, Marshedge. Thank you for your time. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining. I thought they were gonna bring up this.
It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the bathroom floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife
No,
is
but
way too
I
big
don't
of a
know which one it's
coincidence.
supposed to be because... Let's have a look. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He's kneeling in the water. His upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. Yeah, no.
It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
Oh, okay. It might
was
be this
floating
one.
in the water right next to
I
him.
think I know what it'll be.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong! Jed, you talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor, but did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds. In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously. We went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Hey, man! It's not like I didn't try! It's just... this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting. Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot. His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total. Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. The killer used a flamethrower.
Cassidy's the go, bro.
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire, or a hot iron, or a flamethrower, I suppose.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said, the burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
Yep.
Chiaro... Huh?
Ooh, now this I know. Coronoparalysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims. Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking, some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
Shit. Yeah, that electricity was definitely conductive at some point.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name.
Maybe
That's
a
nice head
taser.
you've got on your shoulders.
Lots of people tend
Or
to overlook the
maybe
importance
the
of lightning
taser was a red
safety.
herring and it's actually something to do with the
Especially where I'm
wire.
My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
How did Eva know the water wasn't conductive, though? Because she threw a light bulb into the water. If it was conductive, the electricity would have rushed through the light bulb immediately and lit it up.
Well,
Wouldn't have been safe to walk
if
into.
I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
Huh? We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game? Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps a deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
Not necessarily. This is only something I thought of just now, but the reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because
My
whatever
big
inflicted
assets are
his
blocking
burns.
part of the text. Okay, give me a sec. Thank you, Wims. There we go.
Was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Something equivalent in damage to a lightning strike? The idea sounded ridiculous, but when I think back on the boiler room and what was inside it... Right, if I take that object into consideration, Ulysses' theory starts to hold some weight.
This is it.
Hydration?
Ulysses.
Alright.
Since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do.
Don't call
Why?
me hiccup seed.
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are. So, you should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by
No worries, hitting
ankle-deep
me.
water.
See you later.
Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember, but back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Dining pool people, you were in this building before. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl? The hell? I never even saw her. Huh? You were there too, Bargain Bin? Don't even... There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke up first.
Fortsy, just popping in to say hi because I have one last
yeah.
cast. No worries, Joan.
She did. Anyway,
you know the guy who voices
Ava,
Ulysses?
You
Nice.
agreed the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
Did I eat? Yes,
It's
I
the
did
only
eat.
possibility.
Don't worry, Reese. We're all good.
As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure, My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
Wait, what? Huh? Bro, I didn't even get to finish my thought.
Two things. First, destroyed is overly vague.
Did you see
Ulysses
the box?
explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief.
Who cares about the
and
wording?
More importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence? Funny how the standards shift, if so.
That?
Damn it, she's trying to make me look like an idiot. If I let this continue, the others might start to doubt me. I need to stop her before she veers the trail off track. What? Huh, you thought you were the only one with an interdiction animation? Think again. Wait, what? Slow down, swipe. Q. Sometimes a student will dislike your argument so much that they will initiate a one-on-one debate with you. We call this rebuttal showdown. During rebuttal showdown, your opponent will fling a flurry of remarks at you, and it's your job to counter them. Use the WASD to slice through your opponent's arguments. Naturally, you will slash in the direction of the button press. Just like diagonally press two keys at the same time. Be sure to pay close attention to the size, shape, and position of your opponent's remarks, as these will clue you into what direction you should slide. What? Every time you strike white text, the green side of the screen will shift left to represent your argument succeeding. Likewise, every time you miss white text, the orange side of the screen... Okay, yep, I get it. Okay, yep. If you're somewhere in the middle, you and your opponents will wrestle for control on a short down of cross swords. In the order to gain the upper hand, you must... Yeah, so like the actual game. Okay, yep. Let me try this. Grace, my beloved. Blackout. Okay, so...
While the generator may look suspicious...
Whoa, what the fuck?
Consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout if it was already broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder.
Wait, what?
Is being moronic stand...
Wait, what? Huh? What did I just do?
What about the blackout?
Cut.
The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder. You only assume it happened during. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
The blackout is definitely connected to Wolfgang's. Yeah. There's a certain piece of evidence which proves these two events correlated.
What about the blackout?
It's the DJ
The
clock.
building may very well have lost its power at any point before or
Cut.
after.
I'll cut through those words!
No way. Oh yeah. Because the clock was at
When the
9:35.
blackout happened,
Coincidentally, when it
it
happened.
froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament.
Yep.
Mark's DJ pad.
Hello, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark.
While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet. 9:35 a.m.
Well, Mark, is this true?
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened and...
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Huh?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder.
Why is that, Eva?
Because it isn't even conductive.
Triagami, what's up? Yeah, someone gifted directly to you when you disappeared.
It's not? After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area. So, I tested the water.
Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Eva approach the pile of boxes and fish out a light bulb. Then, without hesitation, she chucked it into the water.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources.
Two separate energy sources, huh? Like maybe a wire that you might have placed in there?
The boiler room's generator is just one source.
You gifted me a sub to a trader. Okay, Trio, alright, buddy. Running in to say hello and running out before it gets spoiled, have fun.
If you're
no
standing
worries.
in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests. The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students.
Bro, Eva, what are you doing?
A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen.
She's
Even
literally
my ship's
grasping at
engines
straws.
have broken under particularly relentless storms.
Fortsy, who is your favorite characters in this game? Hold on. Give me a second. I really like... Wait, how do I... Okay, there we go. I like Wolfgang. I think he's interesting. I like Eloise quite a lot. I think she's really interesting. I like Grace. I like Eva. But, like, I don't know. I just don't trust her, bro. Not after, like, everything that we've seen. She's already, like, she's self-reporting, bro. Yeah, I like Eloise, Grace, and Wolfgang. I'm gonna be real. I think my favorite's actually Eloise. I don't know why. She scares the crap out of me, but still. Hydration? No worries. No worries, I'm on it.
And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
That's... Is the generator really unrelated to the case? No! You're being fucking... you idiot. But the timing of the blackout is too perfect. It can't be a coincidence.
Okay. Since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
It mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor.
Is it the taser gun?
A toy gun or something. At least, that's how it came across to me.
Jet, have you never seen a taser before?
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Yeah, this depends on whether the gun's been used or not.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
Okay, there we go.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless. For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing. Side note, Blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Huh?
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment, Jet's got car batteries. If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff? What? Is there something on my face?
Brother.
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Huh? No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
It's possible that it came from Desmond's room, but I don't think Desmond would self-report like that.
Yeah.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
No, that's a lie.
A lie?
His attempt to feign ignorant innocence will inform me, not when I know the truth. What proves Desmond is lying? His talent, his charisma, his blackmail. I mean...
A
no.
marksman is... Like I said...
His blackmail?
I got it.
Like, did he get blackmailed by someone? Is that why?
The blackmail tools you gave us. That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
With his weapons at hand, Desmond guards the only one he trusts.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons
That was
unguarded
Eva's.
during a killing game?
That was the one that Eva had.
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep, no idea.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone. He pointed out the broken doorknobs.
I need to go
and
now.
Gave us the idea
Phone is at
to bunk
10%.
together.
No worries, Weeping Angel.
Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Yeah. Don't you guys find that strange on the timing? You know what I mean? Isn't a taser like melee range though? Yeah.
There's no other way to explain it.
It's still a gun though.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against it is just a flimsy excuse.
Oh shit. Well, no. Guess who had that information? Eva. What? Huh?
Desmond is the killer.
Whoa. Thank you, Reese, for the tip. Fortsy. Wow, amazing.
The taser gun came from his room.
That just threw me
I had
off.
no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin
Holy
with.
crap! Holy crap! Holy crap! Holy crap! Okay. The blanket.
Plus, you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
But...
If This is about avoiding suspicion. Why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
I call it reverse psychology. You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened,
Is Desmond innocent? I'm gonna compare the evidence to everyone's statement.
Desmond is the killer! The taser gun came from his room!
Alright, here we go.
I had no idea the gun even existed.
I was burying my door to begin with. Unless you wanted to draw attention away from your weapon core.
but
This is about avoiding suspicion. Why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
Chipmunks, yeah.
Desmond.
I got it.
I got it.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder. Eloise can back me up on this.
Right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from. When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Even so, since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something. During our trip to the pharmacy,
Oh, thank you, Wims, for the tier 1 gifted sub to Severin.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
That's right! And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
Grace, I realize Desmond's
Dude,
hurt you,
Eva is so
but
silent
that's
during
no
all of this.
reason
Like,
to
look
keep
at her, bro.
steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
The only times that she's spoken up during this entire case is to be like, I was there, I was with them, I was there.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS.
Cassidy, I love you. Cassidy's one of my favorite guys.
Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now. Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how... What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Yep.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, baby!
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Again. But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
Alright. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is there something on your mind?
You know what I've noticed about Eva? She's very good at, like, saying, like, getting others to say or do things, and then everyone, like, asks them, what are you thinking? To make it seem like she's on their side about this. I don't know, like, the thing is, I feel like the writing on her is too forward about it being like her, you know what I mean? I feel like it's too much. I feel like every time she speaks, she makes herself look worse and worse and worse. I don't know why. If I'm wrong, then fuck, like, I got played.
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
Wait, what?
What?
Huh?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge, a male student
Excuse
could
me?
try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
No, but she's... Wait. Hold on. She's the only girl that would know about Desmond's guns because of the secret note that she had access to. The blackmail she had was Desmond's. I don't get what she's cooking.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed. Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie. If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead? You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Maybe the dot... I'm not sure how the taser gun really works, but maybe the red dot was the taser gun, like, in the neck? I'm not really sure how that actually works. I'm gonna be so real.
Yeah. Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
Yeah.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Want to try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
Bro, Ingrid's too pure, bro.
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
So is Cassidy.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
Oh shit, straight into it. Shut up, Limbs.
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
I disagree!
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight?
Yes.
Someone might have attacked him
Oh.
and aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way, something must have hit him.
I mean, yeah.
What if Wolfie fell over? With how spindly he is, one tiny misstep could leave the poor fella bruised for days.
Oh, thank you.
Bro. There's no... I'm just gonna... I'm gonna agree with Kai on this one. Something must have hit them. I mean, yeah.
Someone might have attacked him for his neck.
I agree with that, but there's no evidence to
If
support
you
it.
can even...
Either way...
Yeah.
I got it.
I got it.
Kai is right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
Really?
Oh, hydrate?
Man.
Alright, on it.
And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
A rolling pin.
Huh?
Eh?
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
Damn. Just straight up said it. Didn't... No regard at all.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally,
Bonk.
the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
So the killer used a rolling
Hello,
pin to
taking a
attack
break right now.
Wolfgang?
No worries, Uni.
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
Exactly.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Bam! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser! Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
This was the character that Sokka
I
had to voice, by the way.
guess
Just
it
so
makes
everyone's
sense.
aware. That's crazy. After shooting Wolfgang with the taser, what was the killer's next move? If I figure that out, I'll be one step closer to... Wait, so... Are they implicating that they bonked them in the back of the neck and then tased them? I'm assuming to make sure they couldn't move and resist and fight back. That's probably what's going on. Her vocab mentally hurts me. So after... Yeah, okay.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
Yeah.
And then chucked the pin into Closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside Closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jet and I checked Closet B. Damon and Kai checked Closet C. Eva and Grace checked Closet A. And Jean and Mark checked Closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin. Before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. 'Cause the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
Immediately after discarding the pin. Just because the killer placed the pin earlier doesn't mean they left before we arrived. Shit. Me when I gasp, if it's not Eva, I'm fucked.
So let me get this straight.
The footsteps, the footsteps.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into Closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside Closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jet and I checked Closet B.
Damon and Kai checked Closet C. Eva and Grace checked Closet A. And Jean and Mark checked Closet D.
Okay.
The killer just discarded the pin. Before we downstairs.
Darn.
So let me
I
get
have
this
to head off for now. If that's okay.
Oh, okay, Tay, no worries. Thank you for your time. See you later.
Bye bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
The killer just discarded the pin.
Before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Diana, there's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time. When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Huh?
Oh man, that's right. We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway.
Can I call your attention to something, chat? So the thing is, you guys know that I hyper focus on one person, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But like, I zero in on the person who I think is suspicious. Do you guys remember when, in the beginning of this trial, Eva was like, "Oh yeah, I was with Grace in Closet A," and then immediately Grace said, "Yeah, That's right, but there was a bit of hesitance. Like, it was like, there was a pause on it. And I don't know why, to me, that felt really weird. Like, they focused on it. Even though you could have said that about Jet and Cassidy, or you could have said that about any of the others. To me, that just felt really weird. Who's to say they actually ran upstairs? Who's to say, because remember, it was pitch black darkness. Who's to say that they didn't actually run up the stairwell? If they were running past with their socks on, right? They would have made noise. Pat, 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 pat. But if they, you know, walk back down, just put their shoes on, act as if they didn't actually leave, they would be able to make anyone believe that they went up the stairs when they didn't actually. You know what I mean? So they would make it seem like it was someone who wasn't in that group. Based on all the evidence, to me, that's the most likely situation here. Eva made it seem like she went up the stairs when she didn't. She made it seem like she ran back up top, when in actuality, she ran towards the stairs to make everyone think that she had escaped. In actuality, she didn't. It was to make them think that whoever it was had to have been someone from up top, not someone underneath, who was already in that group. But there was literally no proof, because of how dark it was, to support her claim there. So there's nothing that proves or disproves that she could have been involved in that. Anyway.
That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Also, it's weird that no one else followed them.
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, Jet and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I heard the footsteps.
Of course you fucking did.
Huh? You did? Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things. However, since other people can attest to hearing them...
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before
See,
anyone tries
because
to bring
someone
it up,
else can attest
none
to
of
it.
the tournament attendees could have been the person running.
See, that's what I mean.
Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
Unless Grace and Eva weren't actually together the whole time. Also, Grace and Eva, like, you know, Jet and Cassidy, they seemed to have, like, good dynamics. They were talking the whole time. And Jean seemed to, like, who was Jean with? I get the feeling like Grace wouldn't really care or pay attention to Eva. Like, I feel like just based on how the characters have been presented, that just doesn't seem like a dynamic where they'd be paying attention to each other and talking. Mark? Jean and Mark? Yeah, okay.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang. So...
But how do you know that?
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold up! So the killer had been right next to us?
Yeah, because then it diverts the attention away from the actual killer.
Boy, that's a given.
Huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
Well, they didn't, so I don't see what the problem is.
It was so dark you wouldn't have been able to see anyone. There'd be no proof.
You're weird.
Why not run away earlier, though?
Exactly.
Fleeing while everyone is searching seems
Really
risky.
Exactly. Unless you wanted them to think that they weren't from the group downstairs.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
Nuh-uh.
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then
It makes
maybe
no sense.
the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
It was kinda... socky. As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Cause their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
Oh. Getting a bit defensive there, Diana.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway. The thing with shoes is, Not everyone here has the same kind.
No worries, Red. Thank you for your time.
If
Appreciate
the killer
it.
had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor.
Which means they were pretty smart.
Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
They'd have to be pretty smart, so...
We already can find the killer, though.
Huh?
What?
Oi, are you pulling our leg?
I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right. Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder.
Yeah, she's trying too hard to be like, I couldn't have done it because of X, Y, or Z. You know what I mean? And
Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
No, it's not about position.
Eh?
she is gonna blame Diana.
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder. The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
Is it... Am I gonna have to say Diana? Show question. Who was the student with without an alibi?
It has to be you!
Diana, it's you, isn't it?
Huh? The makeup girl?
She's the only one here without an alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
Really? Diana?
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning. In fact...
Yeah.
Yes, Desmond and Eloise should have
Doesn't that
witnessed us
seem
walking
too
over
obvious,
there.
though?
As
The only one without an alibi
That's
is the
true.
one that did it? Like,
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
an alibi doesn't mean that you're safe.
Guys,
If she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
Whoa! I didn't even think of it like that.
Yeah, you didn't think of it like that because the actual murderer did think of it like that.
You're totally right, though. Since Diana's
Nuh-uh.
the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
I think it's Eva. I think she was pretty smart.
Guys, what are you talking about? Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
The fact
No,
you weren't
Diana.
at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Not just that.
Where was...
Everyone but you has an alibi.
Where was Winona?
But I do have an alibi,
Huh?
right, Ava?
Wait, what?
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
What?
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Eva wanted to help me and Cash set up the tournament, so we told her to
Huh.
swing by early.
Yeah, Eva's being cold, bro.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So much for an alibi then.
Diana, don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer. No! I refuse to believe it!
Looks like some people here who aren't willing to face the facts. That's not a problem. I'll make them face the facts. Whether they like it or not, soon enough nobody will ever deny Diana killed Wolfgang. Fuck, really? Is it really Diana? Feels a bit obvious. The only one with an alibi, without an alibi, that's it?
if it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, That might be her blood on the knife, too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
Dual wielding weapons? Look at this killer's next level.
That person's point is clearly impossible. They should realize as much if they pointed that piece of evidence.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
Oh, I can't check the...
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong! There's no way. That shit was so heavy, bro. They described that.
No. The killer was only wielding the rolling pin during their confrontation with Wolfgang.
That was steel.
You can tell just
Heavy
from looking
steel.
at the pin.
Look, it's fucking
There are
massive.
2 handprints wrapped around the edge.
Exactly.
As if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket. Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Then, who held the knife?
It wasn't the killer. So it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room.
Yep.
Wolfgang Akire.
Makes sense. Defensive
What the hell
weapon
are
just
you
in
talking
case.
about? Wolfgang carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
Bro, he's not an idiot.
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you? Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. He'd know better than to come unarmed.
A knife isn't super hard to find, either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process. For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after...
No! That's wrong!
Huh?
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury.
Oh no, don't tell me it's because she was playing around with different combinations of makeup. That would be so sad.
But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
No way.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut.
It's because she's able to hide it.
Course. That also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
I still don't think it's her.
Huh?
If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view. After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
Yeah, she's the like ultimate makeup artist. Like she'd be able to hide it.
I got it. Her talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
No. No. But I...
Wait. Diana, did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds?
Oh, crap.
Bro.
Oh,
That,
crap.
Kai, you can't be this dumb.
You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana just...
Diana just?
Diana basically just confessed!
Are you fucking kidding me?
A confession? Are you for real?
These guys are idiots.
It makes sense, though, doesn't it? Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang.
Oh my god.
Which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
I see. I see now what you were saying. Diana, she lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him. And now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her. Yeah! How cruel!
Diana, you...
It wasn't me. I promise. It wasn't me.
Bro.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
No, it's
Golly,
too
you're
conclusive.
Right. If we voted for the wrong person,
It's not her.
we would
It's
have been
way too
executed.
narratively conclusive. It's not her.
That's so fuck! Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
Bro, Kai.
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says? Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is. If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote.
No. No, no!
Vote. That's right, we have to vote for the killer. Diana, I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. I've proven it beyond a reasonable doubt, so I hope someone in here, like, proves the main character wrong. And, like, forces him to reconsider, like, maybe each, like, trial will make him, like, doubt himself more and more. And, like, humble him more and more when he thinks he's right about something and he's not.
No. No.
I don't think it's you, Diana. Why is it that when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest? Why does a tiny part of me want to believe the things she's saying? Like a Byakuya situation, but with the MC, literally, yes. Like someone who's so full of themselves that if they're wrong, they wouldn't see it coming until it happens, when someone proves them wrong. Like it happened with Makoto and Byakuya, but that was, you know, Makoto's the main character. Why all of a sudden do I doubt myself? That's what empathy is, buddy. Oh yeah, chat's saying it too.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
Wait a minute.
But I...
Wait a minute. Wait. Yeah.
I wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
Is Diana telling the truth? How is that possible? I already know the truth. None of this.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once
Is
he got
this
there,
is the pink one Paphos routes? How do I do the Paphos routes, chat? I forgot about this. Oh shit. Do I like hold down?
Then she
Whoops.
fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana?
Empathy bullets. I
Poor
don't
Wolfie
I
was
don't know how to
only
do them.
trying to keep us
Is
together.
it E? Oh, it's E.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
No.
If you don't
is
have
it
an
E?
alibi, then you obviously did.
No.
But I
Fortsy?
wanted to believe so badly
Hold down. It's E.
that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be
Do I
sick.
just press E?
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
You hold down E. Okay.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana?
There we go.
Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder.
I agree.
We know that Diana got stabbed during her confrontation with Wolfgang, but that doesn't prove she's the culprit.
Wait. Huh?
Wait, what?
If anything, what it should mean is that Diana was trying to get away from him as fast as possible.
Do you hear yourself right now?
He's lost his mind.
The stab wounds prove that Diana was in the same room as Wolfgang before his death. She's the killer.
I'm not. I'm not the killer.
Diana. Damn it, what's come over me? I'm getting all mushy, making a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Sheesh, Damon. How are you going to say all this dramatic stuff about Diana being the killer, and then say the opposite 5 minutes later?
I'm making a fool of myself. I'm making my fool of myself, and yet, when I think back on everything she's done, just because they have different opinions doesn't mean they're bad people. They clearly want the same thing as the rest of us, right? They want to go home. So I think it's okay to give them a chance. Yeah, that's right. We can make it through this. I wish I could speak as well as you, Wolfgang. I realize everyone's been acting tense around you and Eva, so I wanted to say hi and check that you're okay. Well, in any case, if you ever need someone to talk to, just come find me, alright? Diana was always thinking of me when no one else was. She knew how frustrated I felt about everything. About Wolfgang. Of course, she tried to play it off as some kind of casual interaction between friends, but she tried to help me without making it seem like I was someone who needed help. Could someone like her really have what it takes to commit a murder? It doesn't make sense. Thinking Diana could kill another person. It doesn't make any logical sense.
Whatever. Who cares what this guy says? We finally know the killer. Let's cast our votes already.
I guess, if that's what everyone else is doing.
Remember, if you don't vote, you die. So none of you naysayers better get any smart...
Hey, Tozu.
Ideas?
Are you listening, Tozu? I need to ask a question.
Wait, what?
Dude, what are you...
Hello, hello. It is I, Tozu, answerer of questions. You ask a question, I give an answer. 'Tis common sense it is.
Answerer of questions. I thought you were a host.
I'm a host with an ascendant in question answering. A jack of all trades, if you will.
Anyway, Tozu. According to the regulations, everyone has to vote when a trial is over. My question is, when exactly can a trial be considered over?
Are we talking in a literal or philosophical sense?
Brother.
I mean, does the trial end and the voting begin once we think we've solved the mystery? Or does the vote automatically start after a certain amount of time?
I see. All right, I'll humor your question. If you ask nicely.
What?
Go on. Ask the question again.
Bro.
Well, are you still gonna do it?
Cassidy, you're such a little shit. I love you.
Tozu, can I please know the factors that decide whether a trial could be considered over?
Well, since you're so polite,
Bravo.
I'd be a fool not to tell you. The truth is, the class trial will only end once I become bored with it.
You're joking.
What? Why didn't you say this sooner?
Come now, it's not like I wouldn't announce a warning in advance. Tick-tock, tick-tock, that's the sound of my internal clock losing patience. Let's start wrapping things up, shall we? I think we're long overdue for a vote. See? Smart, snappy, and to the point.
Sounds terrible! What if you're still not bored, even when we think we've solved the case?
If that happened and all of you agreed to vote, what reason is there for me to say no?
So in that case, everyone must unanimously agree to vote before voting can be held.
This is like the story of the 12 Angry Men. Holy shit. If any of you know what 12 Angry Men is,
Indeedy.
the stream will only end when I feel bored. Fortsy.
Alright. Then, since you haven't made any kind of warning, I take it you're not bored with the trial yet.
Not yet.
In that case, I don't agree to vote.
What? No way! Are you seriously pushing
Such a
back
good movie.
the vote?
Yeah, literally. It's like a top 10 movie.
Not until I know who the real killer is.
It's obviously Diana. She's the only one without an alibi for the murder.
Diana may not have an alibi, but even so, saying she's a murderer contradicts everything we know about her.
Since when?
Diana looked up to Wolfgang, and Wolfgang cared about her. But from the moment suspicion fell on Diana, she's been nothing but a nervous wreck. Does that really sound like someone with the emotional capacity to murder?
What's to say she's not faking it?
Even if she was, it'd be rash to commence a vote without hearing both sides of the story first.
You do make a good point.
We are not in a rush. I say we hear Diana out.
Yeah. I don't feel comfortable voting yet, until Diana shares her testimony.
Sure thing. I'm up for listening.
But
Diana, I promise to keep an open mind if you tell me what happened. Even if it's stressful to relive. Until we have conclusive evidence to say otherwise. I'll hear you out.
I'm sorry. I'm really I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay. But all I could do was be useless. All I could do was watch him die. It's all my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
So is this a confession, or...
Dude, shut up.
No!
Huh?
Jet, just shut up and listen, bro.
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did. But I still failed him as a friend.
Yeah, she had guilt.
I failed him then.
Damn.
And I failed him here. But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
Bro, I don't like that she's like crying, and then Desmond on the right, she's just smiling like nothing's fucking wrong at all. It's hilarious, bro. Diana watched Wolfgang die?
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now,
He's
take deep
mocking.
breaths.
yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
Uh-huh. It's looking like Diana might actually be innocent. It's looking like that, but the nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. Damn it, what am I doing? Because of one girl, I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to another. If I can't piece together my own thoughts, how can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of this killer. Whatever is thrown at me next, I need to persevere. Because if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive.
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy?
Oh no.
Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself.
What do we think, chat?
Something like a nice cup of tea.
I'd like some tea. That sounds great. French vanilla tea.
Welcome, one and all, to the first episode of Tozu's Tea Time. If you haven't already, please sit back and relax.
Okay,
Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip.
Okay, alright.
Now,
Gossip time.
A question from me to you.
What's up, Tozu?
What are sheep good at, if anything?
Being herded.
Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding absolutely nothing. Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music.
Okay,
Their limited
okay.
speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain.
Well, damn.
No matter how hard sheep may try,
Fortsy, can you
they
do his
will
voice?
never be anything more than their number tag.
I'll try, I guess. No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tags.
I can't say I like that answer.
I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me.
Plus, what of the sheep who still try?
Plus, what of the sheep who still try?
The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same.
The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same.
That they can be so determined to prove their worth.
My accent
when
sneaking in is so
humans have all
fun.
but
Yeah, I
deemed
know.
them microwavable meals. Isn't that something admirable?
Isn't that something admirable?
What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided.
What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided.
It seems that's about all the time we have.
It seems that's about all the time we have. Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time. No need for extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson. Wow, that worked.
Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea.
Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea.
Ta-ta!
Ta-ta!
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself.
Oh, shit.
Tell me what happened.
Where do I even start, though?
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
Or be a sheep and join in on seeing if you have a Twitch Prime to use. Just connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch and get a free sub every month to use on any streamer like Fortsy. Oh, dude.
Why I went there? It was because of a note.
A note? Wait, a note?
2
Okay.
days ago, someone slid one into my room.
2 days ago.
I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because, well, I'll just read you what it said.
Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 AM. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either, even in private. There is always the chance someone can hear. Wolfgang.
Wolfie wrote this?
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Hold on a sec. If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note. Doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
You're actually right. Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged,
I was
the words
immediately
I can make
wondering
out
that.
were in the same messy
It was
scroll as
definitely
Diana's
coordinated by the same person.
Then
I was waiting for
someone
them
else
to
was
get to the
posing as
trial so I
Wolfgang?
could do that. Yeah, someone
The
was
killer,
posing it.
most likely.
Forgery.
They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Guess it worked, huh?
I didn't want to show this note earlier because I was scared of how people would try to twist it. Like saying I faked the note or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet. I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am. I am stupid. I just didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang in case he really did write the note.
Diana's my goat now.
Which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No, it was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit, but I didn't think much of it.
Wait, hanging open a little bit?
I just went inside and closed the door behind me, since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark. So the first thing I noticed was actually the security
Water?
camera
Got it.
light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him.
Whoa.
Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these
lying in the water?
weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even noticed me entering the room. Not until... Wolfgang? Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
It's you.
Huh?
I can't believe it. I really am finally meeting you.
What do you mean?
Please, forgive me. Please forgive me for what I've become.
Wolfgang?
Despite how hard I tried, and how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you.
He's not talking to her, he's talking about his dad.
I will always be a failure.
Remember, they said something about resembling the father. Or resembling the mum?
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look! There's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out. I have no idea if he didn't hear me, or if he was just ignoring me. But, okay. I'll get closer to you then. I went over to the ledge of the platform, the part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out. He slowly stumbled over, and he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do, because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer, and I really, really hate that it did. It's okay, Wolfgang. We'll get through this together, all right? I was looking at him when I said that.
Oh no.
I was looking right at him. But somehow... somehow I didn't think to react.
when he reached inside his blazer.
Bring her back. Bring her
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked. I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with, and that's when I saw the gun.
The taser gun? Did you use it?
I took the taser, and I aimed it at Wolfgang, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't shoot him. I just I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up until everyone knows me as...
All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me, except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else. Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it. His body cracking against the pavement, and his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something. But there was nothing. There was just me and the silence. That's how it happened.
What the fuck?
That's how I feel.
man.
What the fuck?
Attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bro.
So,
I think I'm gonna
I
faint.
think what's going on here is that Wolfgang came down here not really knowing who he was going to be talking to, right? But when he got down there, he got ambushed from behind, smacked in the back of the neck, and when he woke back up, that's when he saw that that Diana was in front of them. So Wolfgang assumed that Diana was responsible, and that's why he got really pissed off. He was also a bit deluded because he was in a really, like, catatonic state. So when he got back up and he looked in front of him, it makes a lot of sense that he would, it makes a lot of sense that being in that position, he would have assumed that Diana was responsible for what happened.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
Why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
That's why he was pissed off.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
Despite how hard I tried and how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. Why would Wolfgang say those words in that particular moment?
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
By picking the door's lock.
There we go. That's where the fucking door lock came from.
For reals? I wasn't even thinking.
She would have a
I
makeup
just
bag
started
filled with
feeling
that
my
shit.
way back to the door in the dark. Well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside.
That's it.
So I felt around the bag and dug one out. To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow This next attempt will finally work.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors, that's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded!
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs.
Yeah, they would be framed.
So that when I close the door, I'd be trapped.
The lock is normally on the inside too.
And they would be the one that gets blamed for the killer.
Then left the door open so you would be the one to close it. As for why the killer locked the door to begin with.
It was to frame Diana, right?
Yeah, framing.
Right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her, and force her to remain by his body.
That's fucked up.
Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room. By which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Whoa, jeez. Okay, Peppermint, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Jiminy Cricket. Wait, what?
Speaking of which...
Jiminy Krill Kit, yeah.
Diana, I'm curious to know. Did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It sort of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad. The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark, so I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it, and stayed as quiet as possible. I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut, though, and some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
Right.
Hence the blood on the underground floor! It's all coming together!
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu Trinket's projection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof.
Wait, now it makes sense why Dana was so sad in the laundry room. She literally saw Wolfgang die. Dude, that explains it, Hina me. Yeah, because she was acting incredibly distant, so there was obviously something about that. I thought she was a red herring. I didn't think she'd actually been there at the murder site. I didn't even put that together, but holy shit, bro.
So, if you guys could just give me a second.
Whoever the killer is, you are genuinely fucked up and evil. Like, you gotta think about what they actually did. Reaching into her makeup bag, Diana pulled out a wipe and began scrubbing at her arm.
I cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Holy crap!
That's awful! It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room!
I don't believe Jean meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
He thought he saw something, is my point.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent. I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters. or the feeling of being tortured. If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now what the heck is going on at sea?
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, they're substance-induced.
Substance-induced?
Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenics?
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate. Aye. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer robbed...
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
The pharmacy, obviously. Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang. Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true! I can't trust any of you guys! And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself! Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Well, stranger people do exist.
Eva, are you serious? You don't speak up the entire case and then you say this.
That's rich coming from you!
Crazy. It's just as I predicted. Exploring the pharmacy ended up paving the way for murder. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? Back then, all I did was... There was a scene of Eva at the pharmacy. Dumb happy Fortsy. With cautious yet determined expressions, the student entered the newly opened pharmacy. Giving everyone unrestricted access to medication sounded like a disaster in the making. The moment I saw the word medication, I knew this was going to play a very prominent feature. But having already evoked the group's ire after speaking my mind before, I wasn't about to make the same mistake twice. I'll just stay quiet and let them do their thing. Shut up, guys. Then again, that was a loud hiccup. Nobody would have listened to me. Especially not with Wolfgang in control.
If we know where the
Hydrate?
perpetrator
Okay,
got
okay,
their
okay.
chemicals,
Don't
I
call me
guess our
boy.
next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Shut up.
Sounds
Stop
like
calling
you
me
guys
boy.
can leave this one to me. I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them.
Oh my god.
If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
Really, Jet?
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Crazy Winona.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words!
Yeah, Jet gives me the impression of, Are you all calling me boy? Okay, guys, no, quiet. Yeah, halt? Yeah, Luna, use it. Halt. Pinning down how Wolfgang was drugged may validate Diana's testimony. The question is, how did the killer drug them? Easy. Injected it into them after they knocked them out. Unless it was something different.
Took a pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just jab him at that point.
How would the killer...
That's...
That's not what I was getting at, but thanks, I guess.
And forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just...
I got it.
Whoops, I used the wrong one, guys. Yeah, I did.
When Wolfgang's wounds were discussed earlier, it was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck.
Yeah, that was the only thing I could think
During
of.
the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple. But knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is. A puncture wound.
Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out. If Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m.
Posture check. All
Then
right.
we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes.
Don't worry, I'll do a posture check anyway. Then we're dealing.
Any normal pill would have taken, probably an hour to dissolve.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker. I see.
I think the
probably
posture
another
check
reason
is
why
just
the killer
limited
knocked Wolfgang
every
unconscious.
minute.
It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around. Only when they had him right where they wanted, dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge the syringe into his neck.
Yes.
Said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time.
Exactly.
I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't discern a suspect.
So, we're back to square one?
Someone here must be lying.
And doesn't plan to stop.
What's screwing us over here? Is there a part of this mystery we're getting wrong? Or could it be we're overlooking something? You're definitely overlooking something, buddy. It was ruled as having no relation to the murder because the wires don't touch the water. But the position of it, the fact it's destroyed, the timing of the blackout. One coincidence is easy to weigh off, but when it's coincidence after coincidence after coincidence, then there's something more going on. There's something more to the generator.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
I won't give up until everyone knows me as... Bum bum. I won't give up until everyone knows me as... all of a sudden everything turned white. Everything around me except Wolfram and those... Wolfgang, fuck's sakes, bro. And those few seconds he became pitch black. And then so did everything else. Plop. Crack.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Oi, didn't we go over this already?
We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Indeed, which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
What about the shrapnel? Who's to say the shrapnel isn't what... hold on.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
Then she's lying!
What? That's not true! I never fired the gun!
It's all good. I believe you. Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired. I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
Yeah.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
If
God,
Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
The true murder weapon. Is it possible there's a third source of electricity we haven't considered yet? Am I grasping at straws by thinking something like that?
And anyway,
what about the plug?
only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
That's not true.
Ava!
Huh?
What do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself.
Whoa, Eva, what?
The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by. Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying.
But why?
But if you run with the idea that Diana was the one.
Why would
waiting
she
for
make herself
Wolfgang
very
all the way
obviously
back at
bad?
8:15 a.m. Then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
The most covert place? Her words do make sense. After all, I chose to meet Tozu in the boiler room for that very same reason.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun.
I just came to some sort of like an epiphany. Maybe okay, I'm thinking from like a narrative perspective here, right? What if Eva being the killer, assuming that she is the killer, is meant to be like symbolic of the fact that her perspective and like way of thinking was wrong? Do you know what I mean? Like, maybe. I don't know. I like, assuming that it's her. She's just getting really defensive right now.
But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
Because, like, remember, the main character right now, he agreed with her. They were the only two that agreed with each other, right? And now, he's starting to view things a little bit differently. He empathized with Diana, where Eva, if she did murder them, didn't do the same thing. I mean, obviously because she committed the murder, but like it feels like it's proving that Eva's perspective was wrong. If we assume she's the murderer, like narratively it would make a lot of sense thematically and symbolically if she is the murderer for that perspective as well, not just from the fact that she's suspicious as fuck.
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
The plug,
all you guys did
the extension
was
plug.
discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
So, we have to figure out what destroyed the generator? What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Oakley dokley.
Oogly doogly.
All right, everyone. Let's put our thinking hats on. If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure. Ready? On your marks, get set, go!
Oh, that's cool. Nice transition. I like that. Okay, here we go. Generator odd smell shrapnel.
Why did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
So, a coincidence?
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode?
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the taser was involved.
In that case,
No.
the
No,
generator
Eva, that's
blew up.
wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Hold on. Please tell me this is it. It's this, isn't it?
Generator blow up.
Could have just been an electrical fault.
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence? Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode? Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy,
Which
caused
caused
everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides
Damn
the
it.
taser was involved. That's not.
No. Fuck, wait.
Why did the generator blow up?
What?
Could have just been an electrical
Shrapnel. Chunks of an unidentified material were floating in the water. An unidentified material? Excuse me? Hello? Yeah, we can't wave it off as a coincidence that there was just shrapnel just sitting there. There was an unidentified material. That's incredibly suspicious.
Might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything
Yes!
besides the
No, that's wrong! You motherfucker. I don't trust you either.
Unfortunately, Ava, I have to disagree. You say
Aha.
nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion. Due to their proximity to the generator, it's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Except
True,
this
but
debris is a
there's an
completely different color.
unidentified
It
material.
lacks the rust the generator has accumulated.
Mhm.
We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else.
Yes.
Which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
And floating near it was another out-of-place item. Oh, fuck. This. The extension cord.
This is it.
In the water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside storage closet D. So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Storage closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator, given its proximity to the cord.
Same thing with the red bits. Even though we don't know what they are.
Right, the red shrapnel. It definitely isn't debris left by the generator, so what exactly is it? Hello, are you still streaming? Hello, Mr. Streamer. Hello, Les Ferry. Hello. So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least not any of the clues that have already been discussed in this trial. If I were to flip my thinking and consider the clues we haven't discussed yet, there's no proof what I have in mind is related to shrapnel, but when all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards one that hasn't. The one thing the mysterious shrapnel might be related to.
This is it.
We haven't talked about it the whole case.
Hold that thought. We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues. During the investigation, there was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It took me a moment to notice, but when I did, well, the best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
Mm-hmm. 'Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal, or fruits, or eggs. I noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Chat, wasn't there a vent right next to a certain individual? Just outside, just chilling out there that whole time? And wasn't there someone standing there focused on a little video game that whole time? So they would be able to stay in that room to have an alibi during that entire time? Which means they never would have had to go through the vent.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
And the generator was right below the vent.
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility that the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us, the shrapnel.
Can someone translate this into less complicated talk?
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with chemicals?
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes... When we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw. A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
I got lots of metallic objects in my dorm room, but nothing chemical. Just big old slabs of metal.
Big old slabs of metal. Why does that sound so familiar? Huh? Hold on. That's right. What Ingrid said just now is similar to what she said the night everyone began bunking. I guess this would explain my room too. It's littered with all sorts of fancy tools and metals. Wait a minute. Lithium batteries? They talked about lithium batteries. Jet and Jean were talking about those, right? Wait a minute. Could the shrapnel actually be the remnants of the Oh, shit. Wait, the lithium batteries is to put you on the spot. Do I put Jet? Jet. You.
It has to be you!
Yes!
Jet, I need to ask you something.
What's up?
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Like
lithium batteries.
A full-on list?
Jean was talking about
Whatever
it with
works.
you as well.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries.
Lithium batteries?
Wheels, spare brakes, you name it. Oh, I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I?
Bro.
No. Don't try to rope me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
I know you don't. You have an alibi.
Jet reminds me of Yasuhiro from the first game, bro.
The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be
Yes.
the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
What?
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
And lithium, that's an explosive substance. If it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion, though?
I did.
Really?
During the tournament, right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. There was a boom.
Wait! I remember hearing it too!
Oh, shit.
I initially assumed the generator
shit.
made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty
What about
much.
Jean?
Well,
Jean,
what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
what?
The reaction time?
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think, once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
Excuse me, what?
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction. I'm pretty sure.
I think she's saying that so she can be like, well, they would have had to been in the room, right?
Mm-hmm. Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like. All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's really weird.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Huh. Good
Yeah,
point.
she would have just chucked the batteries through the vent. Eva, did you just cook yourself? Eva, are you this dumb?
We can rule out Wolfgang, since
You
the
just
Blackens
brought
can
up
only be
your
a
own-
student who kills another student. And Diana.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room. So unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery,
The vent.
then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
The shrapnel and the generator too close for comfort. They must be correlated. I'll admit that Diana throwing the battery is a possibility, but that's all it is. It's a possibility. There may be another way for the battery to enter the water, but until I've revealed that, I won't settle for a culprit just yet. Oh my god. Eva, if it's you, I'm gonna be so fucking happy. You idiot.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
No.
My arm had been cut.
No way.
Lifting a battery would hurt too
Wait,
much.
is...
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight,
Hold on.
though.
Where is it? Maybe it's the generator because the vent's in the picture?
battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged another way.
No.
Perhaps.
It's the very first one. It's gotta be the first one.
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun? Maybe it's a red herring. Judging by the shrapnel, the
Maybe
battery
it's a
would have
red
landed in the water,
herring.
a few inches from the generator. Not the hardest shot to make.
Everyone say to quick the battery was thrown, but when I consider the boiler room and which objects the killer could have leveraged, what that person considers impossible sounds to end anything but.
If the battery
Yep.
is related to the case,
That's what I think.
only Diana.
What? No!
Damon, Diana was the only other person in the boiler room.
Right.
If the battery
Okay,
is
isn't
related to
that-
the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut.
Wait.
Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
A tattered extension cord floating in the water. There was no internal plug, only a frayed tip line with a black substance. A collection of similar looking extension cords were discovered in closet D. These ones were fully intact and the internal plugs... She could have lowered it down.
Neo batteries are pretty light.
She could have wrapped it around, lowered it down. It could have just been on the end of the plug. Tied the battery to the cord. Exactly. Through the vent.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water,
Yes.
a few inches from the generator. Not the hardest shot to make.
It's gotta be that.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
What?
Damon,
Damn it.
if the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it.
Fuck it, I don't care. Damn it.
Damon,
I don't trust you.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water a few inches from the generator.
A few inches?
Not the hardest shot to make.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
Damn.
Now is not the time.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut.
Half of the generator's wires were melted, and what remained intact had been completely singed. It's like a bomb went off inside the machine.
Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
Don't tell me, chat. Don't
The
tell me.
battery clearly
If
couldn't have
you
fallen
don't
from
know,
somewhere,
I'm okay with it,
so
but
it must have been submerged another way.
don't tell me.
Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water a few inches from the generator.
Darn.
The evidence tells it.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
A tattered extension cord floating in the water. There was no internal plug, only a frayed tip line.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
Wait.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water a few inches from the generator.
No.
The evidence tells a different story.
No, I don't think it's Jean. I don't think
The
it's
battery
Jean.
is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt
I don't
too
think
much.
I don't think it's the thin piece of metal, because that's just a bobby pin that she used to escape. Yeah, I don't think that's it.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The shrapnel?
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
There.
No, that's wrong!
Because the fucking vents in the generator, it couldn't have fallen. It could have fallen.
No. The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
There's a vent there.
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator. Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana, with her wounded arm, would need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot, which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yep.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
I got it.
It was suspended because of a wire.
The battery may have been suspended over the generator.
Suspended over.
If the battery was suspended by something, then the presence of that item starts to make a lot more sense. Bam!
This is it.
Yep.
The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator. If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
Exactly.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm is bleeding.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
The vent. Wolfgang was holding it, a third person was holding it, the cord wasn't involved, an object was holding the cord.
Yeah, like Diana.
It wasn't me!
Shit. I thought it was, the cord wasn't involved, an object. The vent. I thought it was gonna say that, like, the killer was holding it.
We've assumed
That's
the killer held the battery in some form or another. If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Ugh, my head's starting to spin.
It was tied around the
Are you
vent.
talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
If I imagine the cord and the battery it's tied around in the front of the generator, it's in the same spot where the shrapnel was surfaced. There. Yes.
This is it.
The Deus Ex vent! The Deus Ex Ventima!
Tied the cord to the vent.
Yes!
What?
Please tell me I'm right. Please.
The one above the generator.
Please.
It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
Oh my god.
There's a vent above the generator?
You should remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is.
Is my intuition correct?
The vent itself
Am I
is set a bit
am I
far
gonna be
back into the wall.
am I going to be
So you probably assume
vindicated?
The spot was a small window or something.
Please.
If the boiler room and the dining hall
That
are
doesn't
separated
prove
by
that it's
one
either,
vent,
but at least
does
it's like
this make the wallpaper thin, or?
There's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Ava helped me reach the vent.
Ava.
By?
Letting me sit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
Don't rub it in.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end around the battery,
go Fortsy, go.
They could suspend the battery over the generator.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
It would.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Not necessarily. The killer can have greatly reduced the length of the cord by doing that.
I got it. The extension cord is pretty thin and flimsy. If the killer wanted the battery to be secure,
they'd have to
need to
wrap around
a lot of cord around it.
Exactly.
Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord
That's
remaining.
why it was charred.
Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
Which means all you had to do was unwrap it and boom.
So much effort.
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
How simple. By adjusting the core's position. All the killer will need to utilize is a certain aspect of the boiler room. Wait, what?
This is it.
The vent again? Yeah, no shit.
Like I mentioned earlier, I gave the vent a close look after originally waking up in the boiler room. Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
No fucking way. Is this correct? Am I right?
Can be opened?
No way. Please tell me I'm right.
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it.
Okay.
If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system. To prevent the battery from entering the water, the vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards.
Dude, it literally was Eva. Because Eva was, like, in that artwork, the only person who wasn't in that image when they were playing the game was Eva, the only other person in that room. We know for a fact she was there because she yelled out and responded to everyone when they were talking. This is the only way they could
Ergo,
oh my
it's
god.
not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself.
Oh, Eva, you're fucked. You are cooked like bacon on toast.
Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
That's actually so crazy, by the way, that when we first saw through the vent, we saw Wolfgang dead. Well, what looked like he looked dead because his feet were on the floor, and we basically just swapped positions. That's actually kind of nuts. Wrapping my fingers around the grate directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut.
That's actually pretty smart how they did that.
It takes an actual person to close one.
Wait, wow, that's good foreshadowing, dude. That's actually really good. Because they made it seem like Wolfgang was dead, and then we actually like find him later and he is dead. Wow, that's crazy. He was like also the third person we met. So if it is Eva, that means we met the killer and the victim in that order.
Which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water. If they close the vent,
fuck, bro.
The cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water. When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
Of course. Yes! Is it right?
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Funny. Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent. Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent? Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
No, she doesn't have a point. She has a point, but I can easily dispute it. I'm assuming the cord is tied to the boiler room vent. But I failed to consider the ventilation shaft. It becomes considerably harder to reach the boiler room vent if you have to reach down that shaft first. Not just that, I never tested to see if the boiler room vent can open inwards. I only got to open the outwards. By that logic, a vent on the opposite side of the shaft.
This could only mean one thing. The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
Couldn't they have just, like, untied it? And then the whole thing just...
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent.
Wrapping my fingers around the grate directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could.
If you can fit your fingers between the grates, There's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Guys, I'm gonna be so real. I thought the way they were gonna use this vent is that someone was literally gonna Among Us vent through it. I'm glad they didn't. I'm glad we ended up getting what we got, but that's what I thought was gonna happen. Hydrate? Okay,
Exactly.
I'm on it, boss.
After which, you could slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
Well, Jesus Christ, what are you doing, man?
Hello?
Hello?
What is it now?
There's something I still don't understand about your theory. It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
The logistics?
Its size.
We're back to discussing this again. Never mind, I'll find a way to combat his argument, just like I've done countless times already. Bro, what are you doing? Please don't tell me my theory is wrong. No! You dickhead!
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which
What?
means it must have been closed during the murder. I understand the boiler room vent can be opened, maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation. I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe
I like that
not
he's
all
not
the way,
argumentative, he's just
but
looking
enough
for
to fit an
clarification.
extension cord
I do
through.
like that.
What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder. There were no opportunities for the killer to enter the boiler room and close the vent. From my understanding, you and Kai entered the boiler room after you heard, which, hypothetically, gives the killer only minutes to close the vent. Assuming the killer is a third party.
A third party? Damn, the last thing I need is people doubting Kai and I. I need to rethink my approach.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through.
Yeah,
What's
okay.
bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God. I did not expect that. Okay, yep.
I don't see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
What?
How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either
Wait,
the boiler
what?
room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
His argument might... Wait.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
There we go.
I'll cut through those words!
Hell yeah.
If you insert the cord through the boiler room vent first, it's possible to fit the cord through.
Wims is gone? No, Whimsy. Oh, man. We're so close to
You
the
just
end.
need to start with the internal plug. The cords in storage closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent.
New BP No Money, is it out for you? I have no clue. I'll
Once
look
the
at it
killer
after
ties
this.
the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
Big asset behind you. Sokka's like, I'm right behind you, aren't I?
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is crazy.
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator, it's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
1 second, guys. Just gonna quickly do something. Hold up. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's continue. Sorry about that, guys.
The killer kept her on the platform?
Holy shit. Just checking something, guys. Sorry. Alright, there we go.
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water. Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
You type so fast. I just type.
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
It does, doesn't it? So we know who
If
it is.
the killer is someone
Please.
who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall,
Then it's
then
one of
everyone
them.
who attended the tournament is a suspect.
Yes.
No way!
One of the tournament attendees is the killer? Damn it, how did I not realize sooner? The fact the killer could even access the vent means they must have been in the dining hall at the time of the Wolfgang's murder.
So we can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva, Cassidy, Jed, Mark, and John.
It was probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
Yeah, she was trying to improve the mood. The one who chose the time is suspicious.
It wasn't
Good
me.
morning, yo. What's up,
I was
Iris?
playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
Exactly.
I had to play music.
Me too.
Fucking, what do you mean, me too?
I was actually doing this as well.
No, you were standing in the back, playing a fucking game on your own.
You never touched my equipment.
Exactly.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
Me too.
Me 3! And Cass 2, I think? I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Seems like someone is lying again.
A tournament participant who flipped the vent. I could deduce who that person is by determining everyone's positions directly before the blackout. The problem is I myself have been totally preoccupied with the game. I never got a good look at the actual people around me. Never got a good look. Whoa, Jesus. Thank you, Iris, for the gifted sub to I. Thank you. Welcome back, Iris. Wait, is that it? While I never got a good look at the others, I can still deduce their general positions and if they were near me, from whether or not I heard them. Think, Damon, think. Who and what did I hear back then? It was you. The only person I never heard was you. Wait, what? But I swear we heard her. You know what? Fuck it, chat. I'm doing it anyway.
It has to be.
Oh my god!
You!
Please, 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 Eva. Please be Eva. I don't want to be wrong about this. I've been so hyper-focused.
The killer is Ava.
Huh?
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game, so I know he must have been stationed at his pad. And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game. Everyone, except Ava. In fact, the last I saw her,
You
she was standing in
motherfucker.
the corner of the room with the
Yeah,
vent.
continue to sweat.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh,
She vented.
oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Uh-huh.
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
Care to contribute anything, Eva?
Ooh. Please tell me.
I didn't flip the vent.
Well, Damon says you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
That's crazy.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
His theory
Damon
is full
says
of
a
plot
lot of
holes. He
things.
just refuses to point them out.
Like what?
What plot holes?
The cord.
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord. If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Trick question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah, you got me there.
Bro, the blackout, excuse me? It goes completely dark. No one's gonna see. During the blackout.
I got it.
Just during the blackout. If it's dark, who's gonna say you did
Dispose
it?
of the cord. You just untied it during the blackout.
Exactly.
Tied the knot during a blackout?
Duh.
You're the one who set up the trap. Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot. Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up until I'm known as... All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me, except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then so did everything else. Plop.
The first sound was obviously the battery exploding.
That sound of the plop was the wire dropping in the water.
And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water. But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then, do you think...
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
I should have known. The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known. I should have known only Eva fucking Sanaka would kill Wolfgang!
Damn.
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
That's what I was thinking. She's a mathlete. What do you
Even
expect?
So, the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal. She's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on. No one steals from me.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jet. They definitely would have been able to steal it from you.
They already did.
And anyway, how could I enter the cord through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator?
Excuse me, what?
If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
I understand why people are doubtful, but I can't let the conversation continue like this. Eva did, in fact, have a way to reach the vent. All she had to use... I'm assuming it would just be like a box or something, right?
Ava grabbed one of the boxes on the concrete platform and placed it next to the generator.
That's setting myself up. Removing a box would reduce the amount of boxes on the platform from 3 to 2.
Flexing your mathematical prowess, I see.
I'm saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing, since there's so few of them to start with. But he never noticed anything, because there were just as many boxes as there were last time.
Couldn't you just move the box back after using it?
Then the underside of the box would be wet, which it wasn't.
This I can confirm. My notes on the box's exteriors mention nothing about watermarks.
Damn it, Damon, what were you thinking? That was a lot longer than I expected for it to be like, you're wrong. What would it have been?
I'm not tall enough.
Damn. There's not much in here, is there?
I'm not tall.
That's okay. I'm just gonna fire it everywhere, guys.
This is it.
Wait, you mean the boxes in the water? Okay.
Ava, to reach the top of the generator, you simply stood on one of the boxes in the boiler room.
That's what I just... Okay.
There's already a huge pile of them near the generator itself. You could easily push one up against the machine.
She would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Yeah, it's funny because when we first met, she'd explored the fucking room without me. And pretended that she was asleep.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator. And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work.
Right.
But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're right. If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
What about before?
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What the? That's bullshit.
Can it, you four-eyed troll? You can't
Damn.
talk your way out of this one.
Shit.
The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you and only you.
Damn, Grace.
Fucking try and tell me otherwise.
Damn, Grace. My girl. Okay, yeah, no, I agree with Grace. I don't give a shit. I do not trust either, because to me, this is all or nothing. If I'm wrong, fuck.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord, with a special knot which can untie by itself. After a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that!
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament.
No, that's fucking
that's
wrong. You didn't just happen to be there, bullshit.
No. It's no coincidence you were at the game tournament.
I remember.
In fact, it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier, but the killer timed the tournament so it grant them an alibi for the murder.
Yes. This is exactly what I called her out on, by using a specific time to choose the fucking time of the murder.
Whoa. Are you accusing me of murder again?
You're dead.
I thought you said Ava was the
You're
culprit.
dead, Ava.
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like
Oh my
this.
fucking god,
Totally
please.
throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held. The only person to determine that
was Ava. She chose it.
When I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 a.m. The brain is most active and ready to absorb information around that time. I think this effect could help our video game skills. A 9 a.m. tourney, huh? Wouldn't be the first time. Screw it, let's do 9 a.m., 1 hour after the morning announcement.
I fucking knew this was suspicious.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime
literally, it was like, oh my god, it's perfect.
To create an alibi for herself.
Exactly.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
So to answer a question of why neither Cassidy, Jet, nor Mark noticed an open vent, when I think back on what Cassidy told me earlier today, before the game tournament began, I could discern exactly when Eva opened the vent. When did they open the vent?
Ava opened the vent after Mark's
shit. No. After breakfast, after stacking the furniture.
I got it.
Because it covered everything.
Cassidy, you told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night.
Oh, so helpful. Thank you, Eva.
Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
Right. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone. If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Oh, God.
Because Eva pushed it there.
Oh.
Eva what?
Oh.
She
dear.
didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me.
No fucking way.
I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
Eva, you're clocked.
Yes, sir.
Eva, you're fucked. Eva, you're
when
done
the power
for.
went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent.
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
Oh, shit.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents, after going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent. She heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then,
yeah, literally, who
she
says
walks
that
back
she
in
had to
and
do
opens
it
the
the next day?
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete?
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little?
Huh?
Like,
No.
to before all this Ava talk?
No, please don't tell me.
What happened?
No.
It's to do with the chair's position.
What do you mean? The chair?
You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout. If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout. Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall. However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range. Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout. I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh man! So I totally fell for it?
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning,
Eva
Jet,
Kid's
Mark, and I
sweating.
arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m. Then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Oh no.
and in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Ava probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still. Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
According to Ava, she arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact,
absolutely,
that might be why Ava seemed so eager to
He's
arrange Mark's
Fortsy,
equipment in the
ultimate
morning.
influencer. Yes. Wait,
Upon
what?
realizing it had a
What?
clock,
no.
She wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
Exactly.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating. For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
How I closed the vent.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed.
Wait, what?
So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement. It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
It was pitch black. What are you talking about?
Such an obvious discrepancy.
What? Huh? It was right. Standing up would look really suspicious, which is exactly why she used that to circumvent the problem. Huh? I have no idea. That? The chair, I guess?
This is it.
Was she hiding behind it?
The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely. To close the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Set the chair to recline?
Bro.
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament, including Ava's.
If it was pitch black, you could have. It doesn't matter. No one would have seen you.
With her chair in recline, Ava can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention.
That does make
especially those
sense.
focused on
That does
watching a
make
video
sense.
game competition.
It's better to be subtle about it if you can.
Well, am I wrong?
This isn't funny. Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
Okay, tell me who it was.
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention, especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Fine. I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
Oh shit. Eva asked nicely.
I got
Desmond's. It was. There we go.
Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Mm-hmm. This was known by everybody.
So it's all my fault? Ouch.
Since the dorms aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside.
Yep.
The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser, you may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room.
Because you had
because
something.
you received his blackmail.
Mm-hmm.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh, yeah. He read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets. He knew all sorts of things.
Oh, Eva's trying to twist it on us.
The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
Oh, they're gonna bring up
See? You still don't know.
Wolfgang's evidence, the fucking
You still
background,
don't know
backstory.
that we never saw eye to eye.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Eye to eye on the not killing each other stuff?
On Wolfgang.
Oh shit.
Eh?
Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What the?
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation.
Not a first for this trial.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop.
Oh, she is a
I
toxic
practically risked my
manipulator.
life pretending to be his ally. But in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness, which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
Damn.
Oh gosh.
Any reason you didn't tell
Okay.
us this earlier?
You know what's funny? If I was in this case myself, I would say, why would she have not brought this up earlier if she was innocent? Why would she have not brought that up at any point during the trial before this? She's
Well,
a snake,
I didn't
bro.
think it was incriminating at first.
Uh-huh.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
Yeah, literally.
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking.
What?
Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you?
You need to reveal it, dude.
Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
There's no reason to hesitate here. Did Ava really never trust me? Why then did she disclose so much to me? Why did she tell me? I don't think she was lying to you. Like, I think she did actually trust them. But the problem is, she just pulled a Sayaka. Wait. Is that the right character? Am I thinking of the right person? From Danganronpa 1. Yeah. She just used a Sayaka moment. It's the same thing in a good way, though. Like, not in a bad way. Like, we were the only people who refused to listen to that lawyer, and you helped me solve the mystery behind that whole case. No one thanked you, though. I'm really sorry. Dude, I knew that this whole thing was fucking, like, dodgy. The other students wouldn't have treated you unfairly if it wasn't for me. Damn it. Damn it. This entire time I've been judging the others for how trusting they are, not even realizing I was blindly following the words of a stranger. And now everyone here, they're gonna hold this blackmail crap against me, even more than if I just come forward earlier. There you go, Damon. Now you've learned. Even so, what choice do I have? No one will let the discussion continue unless I tell the truth. Tell the truth! Shit!
Fine. I'll show it. But only the picture. As requested.
With those words, I retrieved the envelope from my pocket. And pulled out the photo.
He's married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then? His parents?
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports.
Yeah,
in 2001,
he was born in
he wasn't
2002,
even born
same year
yet.
as me, the GOAT.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
O2 gang.
That's not
Hell
what
yeah.
was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise. Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people.
I mean, I agree, but I also feel like he was a really good sheep herder. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's fully it there.
And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Don't get me wrong, I think there is some truth to this, but I don't think it was entirely wrong of you to not like Wolfgang for how he acted.
Don't listen to him! He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill.
Nice.
But that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does! He does want bloodshed! We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer! Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having!
But wasn't Damon playing?
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me, or anything else.
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us. So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
Eva, I just want to say, I was fucking right about you. Bitch.
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that.
Ouch! My ears!
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room?
You can look through the vent.
It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks. So it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
We never spoke. I never even got up from my chair. Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
I make a decent point. How did she drop the battery in time? Did she just rely on chance? No, that doesn't seem likely. Her entire plan fails if the timing isn't right. Come on, think. If my years of date have told me anything, I need to look at this from another angle. If I just take it from the top while assuming Eva is the killer.
I got it.
You just saw them enter, you tart. It's a fucking
The
vent.
only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
So where did she watch Diana from? There are only two possible places. What are you talking about?
Trying to look into the boiler room through the vent is impossible.
I should have known. What? That camera? The water reflection? I'm so confused. What?
This is it.
The camera, because they would have seen...
It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only way anyone could see into the room was by using the school cameras.
Huh?
Say what?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
I'm confused as well. I'm just as confused. To actually see what was happening to the security camera, what would Eva need access to? Naturally, it would have to be some sort of a screen. Oh. What? Oh shit. A mega bullet? Oh shit. Dodge your opponent's attacks, shoot down their arguments, and solve... What? Huh? What? Oh dear lord. Oh dear god. Okay, noise bullets are white bullets which can destroy statements. Destroying statements increases their mega bullet gauge and weakens the opponent's shield. Okay. Mega bullets are green and can pierce attacks and deal damage. Use focus to slow... Oh fuck. Okay. Oh shit. What the hell? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck?
Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone?
Oh my
Why would
god.
I kill anyone? I just wanted to help.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see it. Who cares about the camera?
What the fuck?
I just wanted to help.
This isn't
Who cares about the
Danganronpa.
camera? This isn't fair.
No, this
Who
is
cares
cool. I don't know
about
what
the
this is,
camera?
but this is cool.
I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Ouch! cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone?
Am I meant to hit
I
her
didn't
or
see anything.
what? Oh shit.
I just wanted to help. I just wanted to. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Okay, yeah, I have to go for her.
I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why
Oh,
would
fuck.
I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. I thought you trusted me.
Manipulative.
anything.
Whoa! Oh my god! Whoa! 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 It's upside down! Oh god!
Anything. I just wanted to help.
Oh my god! 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 Oh my
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Fuck!
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Take
I
that.
didn't see anything.
Oh my god!
I just wanted to help. I just
Oh my
wanted
god.
to help.
Oh
Who
fuck!
cares about the camera? Why would I?
Oh no! Oh no!
Why would I kill? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why won't you believe me? This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
Whoa!
I didn't see
Whoa! This is
anything.
music. Oh! 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 Oh!
I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill? This isn't fair.
Oh shit, bro. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it, I
There's
get
no
it.
proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera?
Okay.
Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair.
Okay, I get it, I get it, I
There's
get
no
it.
proof I killed Wolfgang.
Okay.
Who cares about the camera? It's Damon. Why would I kill anyone? I thought you trusted me.
Gaslighter.
Who cares about the
Oh.
camera?
Oh. Fuck.
Why would I kill
Fuck.
anyone? Who cares about
Oh my god, this
Why
music
would
is
I
peak.
kill anyone?
Oh my god.
Who cares?
Die! You gaslit me. You made me think that I was wrong. You embarrassed me in front of my stream, you motherfucker! Oh shit.
There's no proof I killed. Why
Oh
would
fuck.
I kill anyone?
Oh shit!
I didn't see anything. I just
Oh
wanted
fuck.
to help.
Oh fuck.
Who cares
Oh fuck.
about the camera?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes!
Why won't you believe me?
Okay. Come on.
I just wanted to help.
For the Kiwis. Let's go!
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Damn it.
I didn't see anything.
Oh,
this isn't fair.
fuck.
Who cares about the
Damn.
camera?
Nope.
I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help.
Shit.
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. I didn't see any. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill How could I access the security camera? Shut up! I just wanted to
Shut.
help.
No. Fuck.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help.
Eva's personal game console then? It has to be.
Who cares?
It has to
I
be
didn't
that.
see anything.
Fuck.
It's Damon who's
No.
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof.
Oh shit, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I lost it just at the end. Fuck. God damn it, bro.
I didn't see anything. I didn't see It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh, dude. Oh, dude. No, that was horrible.
Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. I thought you trusted me. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? There's no...
There.
Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the... I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. Ouch! I just wanted to help. I didn't see... This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera?
Damn.
Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why won't you believe me? Why would I kill anyone?
Oh my fucking god. Whoa. Jesus Christ.
Kill anyone? Who cares about the
Whoa.
camera?
Whoa, why is that so much tougher?
I just wanted to help. Ouch. Why would
What the fuck was
kill
that?
anyone?
Oh, you can
There's
fire
no
at it.
proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see any. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
See what I can do?
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. God damn it, guys. I'm so sorry. I even had her.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair.
Come on, come on, come on.
I didn't see anything.
I just want to go to bed.
Who cares about the camera?
You motherfucker.
This is. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. There's no. Damon. I thought you trusted me. It's Damon who's. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone?
come on.
Why
Holy
would
fuck.
I kill? I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help.
I signed up for a mystery game, not Undertale 2. Holy fuck. Why am I playing a Toho game? Holy shit. Can someone tell me what the thing is at the end so I don't fuck it up? So we can go to bed? Just tell me the answer. I don't mind. You can backseat. Fuck.
I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything.
Eva's personal game console. I fucking knew it. Ah.
Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. How could I access
Eva's
the security
personal
camera?
game console.
It's over.
It's over.
Ava,
You
we know the
motherfucker.
truth.
No! Don't kill me!
What you said was true, Ava. Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside the boiler room. Which begs the question, how does the killer see inside? They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice. Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Exactly! It's impossible!
Right. It's impossible. From this particular angle. If I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Little does she know that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another. A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out. The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament
Goodbye,
without being
Cinnaro.
directly involved. Or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out,
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
So we played live footage of the room?
Sounds like a stretch.
if I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
What about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them, so I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms.
And the janitor
Hydrate and
closet?
posture check?
That
Okay.
room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there.
Which means it must still be on her person. Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, you can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got her.
You're just trying to make me look bad. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me. You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Hey, calm down.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes, show us the console and then you'll be done with this.
No! Eh? I don't have to show anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament. I thought it was weird, coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Well, where did she obtain this console?
I'm sorry,
those
chat.
details before
It'll be 2
continuing
seconds.
Anymore with these accusations.
Please.
Said she won it from Tozu's gachapon.
Seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items. With this being a killing game and all.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts further. Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
There's no need to be completely sure, if no one else can be suspected.
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer, I'll go through the case one last time. And once all the pieces are laid out for everyone to see, I'll prove she's the killer. Once and for all.
What did Wolfgang and Diana receive? Oh shit, I forgot how annoying this is. Hold on. Okay, so closing the vent. Wait, how does this work again? Okay, yep. Okay, the blackout. Yep. Can you play Sombra? What are you still doing awake? The syringe. No shit, wait, that's the wrong one. There we go. Okay, letters from the killer. Internal plug. Yep. That's the last one. Yep. Whoopsie. Yep. Done. Oh my god.
This is how it happened.
This case was directly incited by the motive Tozu introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail. Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder. They sent letters to two people, Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill, and Diana Venezia, who they planned to frame. Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m., while Diana's told her to arrive at 8:45 a.m.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
At this point, the killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang, hence, how they reacted to this next piece of information. The following morning,
thank you for the
tail
tailwind sub.
and Jet were going to hold a
I
game
mean,
tournament.
Iris. Straight to
The
Osset.
point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts. But
We
little
fucking
did
did
we
it.
know,
We fucking did it. It
the
was
would-be
her.
killer
It
was
was
lurking
her.
nearby.
Oh my god, bro.
And how? The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Did you just agree with yourself?
Oh my god.
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears, since it confirmed their plan was working. The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan. Later that evening, they went downstairs to the boiler room.
Though it might be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism, the killer wrapped an extension cord as tightly as they could around a car battery, which had been stolen from Jet's room.
Yeah, chat makes a good point. I love that they're all explaining it.
I imagine
It makes
the
it feel
battery
more
must
like
have been
they
sitting
all
on
understand
top of the
it, you know what I mean?
generator. Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall. So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
Their intentions were threefold. Create an alibi, hide the vent with a piece of furniture,
Fucking knew that vent
and
was
then
gonna be
open the
important.
vent in secret.
I fucking
After
knew it.
which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
We'll be ending the stream very soon.
Which brings us to today. Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife. Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his blazer.
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler room at 8:15 a.m., exactly like his letter requested. As he was waiting, the killer snuck up behind him.
And he got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
A syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler room until Diana arrived.
The killer might have, left the taser on the floor around this time.
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail. If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it, as well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
Anyway, back on topic. Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent, because it would drown out the fight which was gonna happen later.
Don't forget the digital clock! They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't
I
need people knowing what time you
am
actually
so
arrived.
happy. I feel vindicated, bro. I was so scared.
My letter
it
said
was
to
gonna
meet
be
at
Diana,
8:45 a.m. So that's when I got to the boiler room.
and that I was gonna be wrong.
I made sure to close the door behind me, just as the
What
message
a
told me to.
great trial that was.
Bad idea. Killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside.
Oh my
You locked
god.
yourself in.
Wow.
The room was really dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery, only the blinking security camera. And then, Wolfgang. He got up on his feet all of a sudden, and he started crying and saying these weird things. I tried to keep him calm and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination, and he perceived you as a threat.
Holy
He was
bro.
screaming at me, and I was screaming back. No one
Thank you,
from the
Mara.
tournament could hear us over the music. At one point, I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
And that's when the killer decided it was time.
I had to shut off anything I
Having
was
set their chairs
saying because I was like
reclined,
writing
They were
conclusion
able
wrong
to
method.
casually reach down and close the vent behind them.
Oh my god.
This lowered the extension cord, causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
The quality, production value on this.
Wolfgang,
God
who
damn.
was still standing in the water.
It was so well written,
was
so well
electrocuted
thought out.
instantly.
It wasn't a
The
cop-out
battery
ending.
itself exploded upon
It was
reacting with the water.
It was
which the
predictable,
killer was
but
likely
like in a
banking
good
on as a
way.
way to
You know what I
destroy
mean?
evidence.
Damn.
All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was
This has
committing murder.
genuinely invested me in this narrative.
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses and agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and ran outside, but you guys had already made it downstairs.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight. Only after everyone went inside the closets did you then dash upstairs.
It's a good thing she did. Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in her room with Wolfgang's dead body. We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer, and died as a result. This complicated
Dude.
scheme calls to mind only one person. One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair. That person is you, Ava Sunaka.
Damn, man.
It's
For
over.
a fan game, this
Ava,
is
we
like
know the
top
truth.
tier.
It's not fair. This isn't fair.
Wah, wah, wah.
Is it
Wah, wah, wah. Cast your votes.
It's punishment time!
Blood is rushing!
Oh. Okay, it's doing the Damon problem. Okay. Wonderful. Brilliant. Spectacular. You have seen beyond the foul lies of this scorned mathematician and delivered the honorable truth with wit and aplomb.
Well done.
This is worthy of praise. Allow me to reward your success with...
This isn't funny.
Can you shut up? Without Tozu's mad ramblings, the trial room had gone completely silent. Everyone was either staring at the floor or sneaking nervous glances at each other. Ah, I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. You found out who done it, so now you wish to know why done it.
Such a spoil sport.
Very well. Every murder mystery needs a motive, and I would loathe to break tradition at this stage.
There must be something.
Eva, why did you do this? Just... why?
Come on.
Come on, speak up. You have nothing to lose now. It was... Tozu.
Huh?
Tozu made me do it.
This is...
What?
You've been working with Tozu this entire fucking time?
Such disrespect.
Me and her? Oh, please. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously, ultimate liar? Talk about on the nose. No. Eva is just as much of a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up, you let her get away with breaking the rules. That's proof enough you're in cahoots.
Holy!
Huh? Eva broke the rules?
One sec.
Yeah, when she blew up school fucking property.
Fuck you!
Why the fuck was I punished for chucking a rock at a camera, but Eva wasn't punished for destroying a fucking generator?
Shit. Is Eva the exception that Rule was talking about?
What?
Desmond tapped the screen of his trinket and conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. With a few swipes of his finger, he located the killing game's rules. Okay, yeah. Everyone, take a look at the second rule. Students are not allowed to vandalize any official killing game property, such as cameras and the Tozu trinkets. Exceptions may apply. I did think that was weird. Do you see how it says exceptions may apply at the end? Since Eva wasn't punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as an exception?
Stop lying!
Are you gonna explain this how? Or are you just gonna be a fucking are you just gonna be a fucking contrarian?
This looks bad.
Well, if I had to make a guess, it's probably because Eva destroyed the generator while committing a murder.
Hey?
What's all this about?
Are you saying Ava had special privileges? I think it's more likely her method of murder was what destroyed the generator. Meaning, the generator is technically tied with Wolfgang's death.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why Eva was excused for breaking it.
Slow down.
Yo! You can't actually be the reason, can it?
I see.
And if it were?
Brutal!
What?
You fucking...
I see. Eva believed that she would count as an exception to the rule. Which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the generator.
What?
She risked getting shot in the head over something she just assumed.
That ain't it.
Nah. With how confidently Eva executed the murder, she must have known for sure she wouldn't get penalized. Nah, how about it, Tozu? Did you ever share that information with her?
Who? Me?
A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull, ready to pounce upon the slightest crumb of substance. The mere implication of a loophole ignites their senses, and they, as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity in pursuit of confirmation. So, to answer your question, yes, Eva approached me with the same questions your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed her suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Seriously? That's so unfair.
Pathetic.
Unfair? Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. Have you never asked a professor for help on an assignment? Sure, your professor won't do the work for you. But they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have.
Then why did Eva say you made her kill Wolfgang?
I suppose you could say Eva and I made a deal.
Huh?
A deal? What kind of deal? A deal to begin the killing game.
Impossible!
Hey?
In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk.
Plot twist!
The traitor perk.
Holy!
What do you mean, traitor perk? Is it the tablet Eva has? I mean, she refused to show us it when we asked.
Mind you that our host cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. For a student to be eligible for a perk, they must first earn it.
That was very...
What do you mean by earn it? Do you recall that little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know, the one about the secret lurking inside? You see, a very interesting secret is lurking beyond this door.
That secret. Were you referring to the traitor perk?
Well done.
Indeed I was. When I said a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant that quite literally. The only thing separating you from the perk was a few inches of stainless steel and a pin pad.
A pin pad? Oh gosh, you're talking about that big door I found tucked behind a shelf.
I see.
I see. It was hiding the traitor perk all along.
How did Eva figure out the password to the pin pad, though? Did she enter a bunch of random numbers until it, like, finally worked?
Well,
A 4-digit code would have thousands of potential combinations. Unless Eva encountered unbelievable luck, the chances of her guessing that code in only a few days is extremely unlikely.
How?
Then, how did she get access to the traitor perk?
For numbers to unlock the pin pad, how did Eva figure them out? There's only one way. Only one way because here obtaining the correct answer. Is it the poster from the room that only me and Eva were in? It's to do with that poster, isn't it? That mysterious poster in the pharmacy? No? What poster are you?
Well done.
Ding, ding, ding. Correct. Yes, hidden inside one of the pharmacy's rooms is a poster which reveals the code to the pin pad.
For real?
For reals?
No. How can that poster reveal the code, though? I knew it had something important. I knew it had to be important somehow. None of the visuals made sense, which is exactly why it caught my eye. But I didn't know what to do with that information. How to decipher what I was seeing.
Pathetic.
And that is where you fell short of your mathematically gifted peer. With her keen eyesight and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was.
Plot twist!
An equation! What? Every detail is deceitful. Those exclamations of grandeur may in fact be hints towards a certain something's nature, and that large star a stand-in for a coordinated plane? Well, it's not that it matters anymore. The password to that precious pin pad is after all being changed as we speak. To quote the words of my parents' parents' parents, the road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles.
Sick and twisted!
No way. A math equation is totally up Eva's alley.
Eva, you told me you couldn't understand the poster.
Why the long face?
Of course she did. That equation is the key to the traitor perk. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over.
Shit.
So the traitor perk was Eva's reward for solving the puzzle?
Anybody?
The heck even is the perk? You still haven't explained that yet.
Who? Me?
I assure you, it's a very handy thing to have. You see, this traitor perk allows the owner to access the school's security cameras using a tablet. That tablet, of course, being on Eva's person right now.
What?
Damn it.
So, I was right? You accessed the camera in the boiler room, which was how you saw Diana enter.
Oh, crud!
I thought it was weird Eva wouldn't show us the tablet, but I didn't think it was actually wired to the school cameras.
But then...
Then, the reason I saw the security's light blinking back in the boiler room is because Eva was watching me?
What? This is making too much sense.
Nonsense.
Eva, how could you negotiate with your kidnapper? Why would you have any reason to trust him? I had no choice. Eh? I either take his deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you.
You... That selfish attitude is the reason we've ended up in this mess. Didn't we promise to make it out of here together? If you hadn't murdered one of the only people who could have handled this situation, we might have made progress on escaping.
Hang on.
Even if I didn't kill, someone else would have eventually. And if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. They cry and snivel and try to guilt you. They wouldn't be honest like me.
Watch it.
Honest or not, playing Tozu's game was risky. You were trapped in a small space with witnesses everywhere. That's not a gamble you should have taken.
What a joke.
We had food, we had shelter. All we had to do left was wait for our eventual rescue from this place. But
Stop it!
I would have died first. It was obvious from what was happening with Wolfgang. His constant jeering at me over the few mistakes I'd make while the rest of you followed his lead. If a class trial ever happened with him around, he would have accused me of being the killer without any evidence. And you all would have believed him.
Whoa! That's not...
Shut up!
Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned me into an easy target for murder. And if I was murdered, would the rest of you have even bothered to find out who killed me? There's no way you would. There's no way anyone would. You're all the worst. I hope you all rot here.
Bro, that's cold, man.
You really let me
Even
down.
if we had some rough spots, some of us still try to get along with you. During the game tournament, I was fine with you joining.
Ugh.
You think a few games were enough to forgive everything you did to me? None of you actually care about me. None of you. I've never been anything to anyone.
Huh? What do you mean? No, don't give me a backstory, please. I want to go to bed. No.
It really is the same in here as it is out there. I'm always the one that people hated.
No. 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 No!
I didn't choose this talent. I was just doing what others wanted me to. I was the prodigy student the adults wanted me to be. I thought I did everything right, but I still kept being judged. Everyone else around me resented me, hated me, because they wanted the love I received. What they thought was love. And despite all my hard work, the UTP turned me into something I never wanted to be. Even if I wanted to return to normality, it would be impossible. I'm stuck with this talent for life. And now when I try to become something more than a sad joke, I get hit with the realization that all my efforts were for nothing. I could never be anyone else. I'll never get what I deserve. But I cared.
I don't understand.
I cared about you. I don't get it.
Why?
Why did you frame me? I cared for you and stood up for you whenever I could.
Don't say that!
I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you.
I don't want to.
It didn't mean anything. Why? You still agreed with everything Wolfgang said. No matter what he did to me, you kept on supporting him. Is that why you tried to frame me for his murder? Yeah, and you deserved it.
No.
She's
No,
so
no,
bitter, bro.
no.
She's incredibly bitter.
No.
Diana let out a sob and nearly fell onto her podium.
Diana.
Eloise ran over to Diana, put an arm around her shoulder.
How can you believe that?
Why did you have to kill Wolfgang in front of her? That's so cruel. She obviously knew what she was doing. Both the cause and the time of death were mentioned in the mock trial case, so it stands to reason they would be mentioned here too. When Eva realized that, she tried to leverage it against us. I'm sure receiving that little camera perk made it all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Enough of this bullshit already. So Eva's a privileged little asshole who thinks her life sucks. Who cares?
Fuck you!
You took Wolfgang's life. The only thing you deserve is some fucking comeuppance.
Sheesh.
I doubt she's actually telling the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about their inoffensive talent. Even she must know how ridiculous that sounds.
How can that be?
If Eva didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, then why did she kill him?
Honestly?
Why else but to escape the killing game? I doubt any of us were ever a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
She thought she was smarter and better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win the class trial.
My thoughts exactly.
Yes, I agree with Winona. In that case, do you reckon Eva killed Wolfgang because of his abilities as a lawyer?
She herself admitted he would have never suspected her. She herself admitted he would have suspected her if he was here. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape.
Nope.
And anyway, Eva isn't the only one who's vulnerable.
I will hydrate in a second.
There are people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who is looking for an easy kill would know to target them first. It doesn't matter. Even if no one targeted me, I still would have died first. How so? Because of the perk? Huh? Tozu told me that if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die.
What did you say?
What?
Nonsense!
Is this true, Tozu?
Who? Me?
Guilty as charged.
Dude, no!
No way! Tozu never told me the numbers of days I had left. Just that I needed to kill soon. If I didn't kill soon, I'd die.
This isn't fair!
I had to do something. You can't blame me for that. If you were in my shoes, you would have all done the same.
Worthless.
It's your own fault. You were only in that situation because you took the perk.
No!
Tozu targeted me with the math puzzle. He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. If you guys were approached the way I was and offered a chance to go home, you would have taken the perk too.
Stop it!
You're just a bunch of hypocrites. You just want to make me look like the villain so you feel less bad about killing me.
Killing her? That's right. How could I forget? If the Blacken is uncovered...
Dumbass!
Enough already. I'm sick of talking to this scumbag. Get on with the fucking execution, will you?
Alright. The soap opera's entertaining, but I realize it's time to change the channel.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me you're actually gonna...
Holy!
All of a sudden, the elevator behind us began to churn alive. The whir of machinery could be heard from the other side of the doors, roaring loud and rhythmic like a mechanical sympathy.
The show must go on.
Do not avert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a lot of the budget went into this.
No, I don't...
What's going on?
This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
Blood is
To
rotten.
the victor go the spoils. Hail the honorable dead, avenged at last.
I don't deserve this. Even if you hate me, I don't deserve this.
May our charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls.
Don't kill me!
This isn't fair. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. I deserve to live.
And stir the hearts and minds of all those bearing witness. Ready, everyone? Let the show begin.
I want to live. I deserve to live. I'm going to live. I'm going to live!
Thank God. Get out of here. Are you guys ready? Oh, what the fuck? No way. Oh shit, it's like the first trial of the first game. What? Oh, hell nah. Oh. Fury. Oh dear. Oh dear. Dude. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I'm gonna be real. What the... Oh. No way. Oh my god. Chat. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there. Leave it on a high. Leave it to everyone. Do not leave. We're gonna do a raid. But that was the end of chapter 1. We will be visiting this game in the distant future when chapter 2 releases, everyone. Thank you all for your time. This was an incredible first chapter and experience. I'm so happy that I figured it out. I am so incredibly vindicated. I feel great. This was so good, and I enjoyed having you guys along for the ride. I'm going to throw you at someone now. Let me have a look really quick. That was really good. There's a very important scene left. I'm being told to stay. Apparently there's a really important scene. Is that correct? Is this something I should watch now, or am I good to go? Yes? Okay. I'm gonna move through it quickly, though. Very quickly.
I can't handle it!
My entire body had seized up. I couldn't move a single limb, couldn't say a second word. All I could do was stand and stare at my Yep.
There's no way.
So that's what punishment entails. Let me go home.
Isn't this lovely?
Goodness, talk about a heated moment. Eva put up quite a fight for a second there. She almost had me believing we'd underestimated her.
Moving on.
Just
I'll
kidding.
be damned.
I don't. How could you do this? Forcing these innocent people to kill each other.
Just
So
terrible.
judgmental. Need I remind you that this is student-on-student
Get out.
warfare? Just shut up already.
I can't believe it.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
I don't even know what I'm feeling anymore.
Oh, shit!
I can't be like this.
Very, very, very valid reactions from everybody. This was my reality. The fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders ever since the killing game was announced, but now it had completely enveloped me. I can't do it. I can't lie to myself again. Again?
It's all my fault.
I'm not okay. I'm never gonna be okay. I could have changed things. I could have saved her. And him, Wolfgang. If I just dragged him out of the water, I could have saved him. Why didn't I save him? Diana, you had no way of knowing what was gonna come next. He was wielding a knife too. Anyone would have done what he did. Did he really bring a knife for self-defense? Usually a comment like that would have gotten a rise out of Grace, but she stayed completely silent. I can't let it end. Wolfgang's kindness, I can't let anyone forget it.
It is how it is.
That goes without saying. I'm sure everyone will remember what Wolfgang did for us. I've never thought about the lengths my talent can go, the ability to change others' appearances, to be the best version of themselves. It's always been someone else who sits in front of the mirror. I've never really put myself in that place. Diana, you okay? If I can't save Wolfgang, then at the very least, maybe I can live for him.
Believe me.
You didn't do anything wrong, Diana.
Pardon me.
Yeah. I can do this. I can fulfill the life he wasn't able to live. Huh?
Like a chameleon, I will adapt. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish. I'll become something new.
Tears were running down Diana's face, but her expression, somehow she looked determined. I couldn't understand it. Despite everything she's been through, here she was making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy, acting like she's a hero from a storybook. Has this girl lost her mind? Yeah, Diana's the goat, bro.
Hold on.
Wolfgang and Eva, neither of them deserve this. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else here.
We won't back down.
For both their sakes, I'll save everyone here from the killing game.
You've got to be kidding me.
This is like if Makoto wasn't the main character.
Take this seriously, will you?
What?
Can this get any
It
worse?
seems your peers aren't much in the mood for heroic monologues.
Moving on.
Anyhow, it's been a long day. The crime scene has already been cleaned up. Unless you have any further questions for me, you're all free to return to your dorms. So, any further questions?
Get lost.
Get lost.
Great.
Huh. Now, where have I heard that one before? In all seriousness, I'll take that as a
Good
no.
evening.
Until next time. Just like that, Tozu walked over to the
Isn't
throne.
this lovely?
By the way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We've set it back to its default mode. What you glimpsed before was simply its punishment mode. On that ominous note, he was lowered underground.
Hey guys, should we just go back to our rooms?
Aye, it's about time we draw this day to a close.
Good idea.
It was clear today's events would not be easily forgotten. And then, there was me. Everything I'd been ruminating over, the devastating images which had been plaguing my mind. Wolfgang's murder. The trial. Eva dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire. It had all retreated to the corners of my mind. The only thing I could focus on now were those 5 words. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps. Hearing those words come from Diana after everything that's happened, seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud, just like Wolfgang once did. It pissed me off. What? Whoa. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. I really like Damon. I really, really like Damon. That is chapter 1 of Project Eden's Garden. I can't wait until more chapters come out. For reference, guys, there will be more chapters in the future, but for now, thank you guys for watching, and I am going to throw you guys at someone for a raid. My thoughts on this are that it was incredible. The entire case from beginning to end was great. The atmosphere felt so tense. No worries, Angel, I'm just gonna throw you at someone right now. But it was incredible, needless to say. It was absolutely incredible going through this whole thing. I'm just gonna throw you at somebody. You can leave the moment that you join, just to, you know, have as many people as we can for the raid. Alright. Oh, wow. This was a genuinely, like, amazing writing. I'm probably gonna look into the story and wait to figure out when they are releasing more. For now, though, guys, we will talk about it later. I will have a review ready for everyone in private, and we'll talk about it then. I might even do, like, a video essay of some sort. But for now, thank you guys. I'm glad you guys were here for it, and I really enjoyed this. We will be playing much more like it soon. Thank you, everybody. Good luck, and ta-ta! Tozu recommends you do so.